گفتم که من مال خواب نیست. شماره 1 بیدار.
شب که میشه بگو با کی بخوابم، نه نمیشه بدون. شب که میشه جهنم، میشه بی تو زیر این سقفمون. شب که میشه بگو تو کجایی توی یه شهر دور. شب که میشه نمیشه که بخوابم به زور. لعنتی شب که میشه پرم از عشق، چشام خسته میشه. آخه شب که میشه حس میکنم یکی نشسته پیشت. عوضی شب که میشه پرم از عشق، چشام خسته میشه. خب شب که میشه حس میکنم یکی نشسته پیشت. شب خوبه بر ما، اما منم و یه معما که الان کجایی، چطور دل کندی تو. اما شب خوبه ولی میدونی پر از چراغه، که چی شد که این تو خاموش شده چراغه. شب که میشه بدون فکرم رفته پیشه، خیلی میگذره ولی انگارم این هفته پیشه. لعنتی شب که میشه ندیدی پرم از پلیدی، فکر بد لاشی بازی میکنم هم غریبی. شب که میشه توهم میاد سراغم، پر سایه پر سر صدا میشه اتاقم. شب که میشه فوش میدم به خودم و تو با هم، دیگه اعتماد ندارم حتی به خدا هم. نه بشکی وقتی به روی ما دریچه‌ای به نام اطمینان بسته شد، تمام آزادی های زمین را قفس فرا گرفت. شب که میشه یه حس خسته ای انگار تو تنمه. میدونی شب که میشه دلم میخواد بهت زنگ بزنم. میدونی شب که میشه منم و زیر سیگاری تک و تنها خفه دود. تو من دیوونه رو چه تو یادت رفته بگو. منو سنگینی این شب میکنه خفه بدون. جای خالیت شده تو دلم یه لخته خون. منم و حسرت اون شب که نگفتم تو بمون. منم و حس گناه هر شب و خط و نشون. منم و گیجی و قرص یه حس هیچی و بغض. منم و دیدن هر سپریدن هر دومون. شب که میشه پرم از عشق، چشام خسته میشه. آخه شب که میشه حس میکنم یکی نشسته پیشت. عوضی شب که میشه پرم از عشق، چشام خسته میشه. خب شب که میشه حس میکنم یکی نشسته پیشه. شب که میشه نمیخوام بخوابم تا صبح همینم، تو که میدونستی قاطی همه اینا خلترینم. یا شب که میشه دلم میخواد بخوابم نبینم که نیستی، من هنوز عاشق نگاتم نگینم. شب که میشه پلوتم بغلتم رو تخ، کافیه یه تکس بدی جواب میدم همون وقت. شب که میشه منم و خودم و بالکنی، یه دیوونه تنها شدم تو حال کنی. شب که میشه 0 تا 100 10 ثانیه مینویسم چیزی که برمیاد از دستامینه. شب همینه همه چی خطریه، میکنم از بقیه، میشمرم زخم و میزنم بخیه. شب که میشه هنوزم قلبم ازت دل خوره، میمونم تنهایی با یه دنیا دل هوره. شب که میشه حوصلم سر میره بی تو، بگو خیالت منو ول کنه. شب که میشه فاصله میفته به جونم، چی باعث شد که بری فقط میخوام بدونم. شب که میشه حس میکنم سیاهی ریشه کرده تو من. شب که میشه پرم از عشق، چشام خسته میشه. آخه شب که میشه حس میکنم یکی نشسته پیشه. عوضی شب که میشه پرم از پیشه
Geht dir Werbung auf die Nerven? Willst du in Ruhe deine Musik hören? Mit einem SoundCloud Go-Abo kannst du das werbefrei und offline. Bei SoundCloud findest du mehr Tracks als auf jeder anderen Streaming-Plattform. Und dazu profitieren unabhängige Künstler direkt von deinem Abo, weil sie für jeden deiner Plays mehr Geld bekommen. Melde dich noch heute für SoundCloud Go an.
همیشه سفیدی از روشنایی و پاکی نیست. یه وقتا از نداریه، یه وقتا از تنهاییه، یه وقتا از غریبیه. دلمو 100 بار شکستی اب نداره، تو بال پروازمم خورد کن، از حرارتم برات چیزی نمونده، تو همین اندازشم دود کن. عالم تو گلومه، تو در آرشک منم تون تون، یکمم به این تن خسته داغون که پر از خشم توجه کن. تو که با همه به جز من مهربونی، یکمم منو نوازش کن. تو که آروم جونی، یکم تو بغلت این تن خسته رو خوابش کن. تو که بخوای میتونی، تو که بخوای میتونی، تو که با همه به جز من مهربونی، یکمم منو نوازش کن. تو که آروم جونی، یکم تو بغلت این تن خسته رو خوابش کن. تو که بخوای میتونی، تو که بخوای میتونی، تو که بخوای میتونی. میشه تنهایی یه کوه شد و فوران کرد، میشه یه قلب شد و ضربان زد، ولی یه وقتایی هم میشه از تنهایی رسید به مرگ، سرطان، درد. چقدر وحشی حال من شبا بی تو، عجب بدسم این حسه، به این همه بدی، بی ادبی، بی حرمتی، خب اصلا دستم نمیرسه. چقدر خون دلم به خود طبیعت قسم، بسم این استرس. تو هم حالت واسن خوشنی، ببین چطوری اینجوری دور از همه این دپرس. تو که با همه به جز من مهربونی، یکمم منو نوازش کن. تو که آروم جونی، یکم تو بغلت این تن خسته رو خوابش کن. تو که بخوای میتونی، تو که بخوای میتونی، تو که با همه به جز من مهربونی، یکمم منو نوازش کن. تو که آروم جونی، یکم تو بغلت این تن خسته رو خوابش کن. تو که بخوای میتونی، تو که بخوای میتونی. قبلا گفتم بازم میگم، بزرگترین دارویی که برای یک انسان وجود داره یه انسان دیگه است. تو که بخوای میتونی بهترین دارو باشی. بخوای میتونی همه رو جادو کنی، بخوای میتونی مشتم و بازش کنی. تو که بخوای میتونی این من دیوونه رو آروم کنی، میتونی قلب سنگم رو رامش کنی. تو که انقدر عزیزی هرچی بخوای برمیداری ازم و اصلا نیازی نی که خواهش کنی. تو که بخوای میتونی خونمونو پر آرامش کنی، با خنده هات میتونی حتی سنگ رو آبش کنی. تو منو پس بزنی دنیا تهوع بره، بالا میارم از همه، بدجور به هم میریزه دلم و یه چی همش کمه. تو منو دور بندازی خونه برام جهنمه، خونه برام تو که با همه به جز من مهربونی، یکم هم منو نوازش کن، تو که آروم جونی، یکم تو بغلت این تن خسته رو خوابش کن، تو که بخوای میتونی، تو که با همه به جز من مهربونی، یکم هم منو نوازش کن، تو که آروم جونی، یکم تو بغلت این تن خسته رو خوابش کن، تو که بخوای میتونی.
این چی گفت اون چی گفت فامیل چی گفت ولش کن، نه ولش کن،
ساری من داشتم قهوه درست میکنم. وایسا امامزاده میشیم برق میره. داشتم قهوه درست میکردم. ساری حرف و حدیث رو بلش کن. خب
یا که برو ولم کن، حرارتی که مال منه رو برو بده به مردم، هر عادتی که بد مال من، تو که خوبی در کل، باز منم و ویسکی که رد بدم رو الکل. این پروانه به دور شم چشمات همه شب بال زدم، از تب داغ بدن تو گر گرفتم و تبخال زدم. این پیچک به دور بهشت تنت همه شب داغ شدم، آره از نگاه تو دوباره من قشنگ ترین گل این باغ شدم. پس بقیه رو ولشون کن، یکم اون روی قشنگ تو بده به ما نشون، خب این آدم ها رو ول کن که دل ما بینشون مرد، بدبختی شروع شد تا چشام به چشمشون خورد، چشام به چشمشون مرتب شدم از خودم رد شدم، سردی و غم واسد بلندتر شدش فریادم، نشد باز دلم اندازم.
خب صدا گیمو برگردونیم. اوه به من هیچ آیده رو جوی گیم ندارم. What؟ حرف بود زد کش طرف نیسته. آخه این چه نامردی، کله اسب رو نصف میکنی بی شرف. دمای کلاقه گم بچه رو سیو داد. Picture the voice out. ماشی کنترلر داشتم. واه چی بود اومد تو آب؟ رفت سراخش؟
You know I don't find that amusing.
با اینا مشکل نداره؟
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday.
آقا این تو یوتیوب
You
مشکل
promised Siri
نداره؟
you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death.
ام ام ام
ما بین ابر تار قشنگ قرص ما دوباره غرق خواب به زور قرص خواب امام که نه ولی خدا رو میشه توش کشید
ویلکام تو ویچر تری. من سر این اسکیپ کردم. دیدم خودم. از سنس زیاده.
See, I thought Siri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
صبر کنید.
I missed you a lot.
And I missed you. But we'll have plenty of time to make up for that. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
جادوگریم؟
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Geht die Werbung auf die Nerven? Willst du in Ruhe deine Musik hören? Mit deinem Soundcloud Go-Abo kannst du das Werbung...
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Dazu beziehen unabhängige Künstler direkt von deinem Namen, weil sie für jeden deiner Plays mehr Geld bekommen. Melde dich noch heute für Soundcloud Go an.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
نمیدوه؟
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri
باید
needs a
زیر
firm
باشه که
hand.
خب من
Been
نمیفهمم.
saying that true. You let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us.
زیرنویسش
I'll
گرون
see
بود
you
90
below.
تومن پولش بود. فارسی ساز داره است.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette.
چشمشو بسته داری؟
Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course, being the tutorial, not this time. The tutorial
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
tutorialش همینه.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
کمبت توتوریال شما بریم.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
بزنین چی داره
Draw your sword,
کمبتش.
Geralt.
با چی باید سر رو در بیارم؟
Well, come on. Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
من ای گرفتم چیز زد.
Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle?
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later.
ریدم.
How long you gonna make me wait?
بابا what the fuck.
What the blazes are you doing? Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Storm's coming.
Sliced your jugular. And one.
Who's next?
ای.
That. Sliced your jugular.
با چی باید چیز بزنم؟
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quinn. Ciri, Quinn is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be afraid by now. Hard, Geralt. Come on.
همه رو داره پریاتش میکنه.
See that, Ciri? Art will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Ugh. Axie can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Not bad.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
اینجا ببینم. پیری. بابا.
Come on, come closer.
مثلا بزنمش رو استاپ ترینینگ کردم.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the اینش خواب میدید؟ خوابم نداشت، کابوس بود.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me...
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
1 ساعته و ما هنوز هیچ استارتی نزدیم. تازه توتالیل تموم شد.
Hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
For this shit. Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
گیم لوتیه به به.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because
No,
by
we should
eating
look
rotting
at.
corpses they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
این چیه؟
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Come on, war's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins
چه
the
غذا و
war.
آبم با
Believe
بخورم من.
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
همین گرافیکی ضعیف حس میکنم چون قدیمیه دیگه. چند ساله پیشه؟ 10 ساله پیشه گیم پشمام.
We going? Help me! Help!
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close.
I was sure I'd end up like my mare. Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly,
به این
but
شکلیه.
griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
بذاریم چی به اون میدی؟
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
به به 50 تا گلد.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Greetings. Greetings.
Hey there. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
So it was. Except it was some drowner that had sucked on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it.
فکر کنم 52 ساعت 52 ساعت استوری اصلی گیم 30 ساعتش فقط چیزه سینماتیکه.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaver-Lost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
خب
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
بلو اسپریت کماندو. خب 850 تا گل ده. 10 تاش.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drum up.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
Dick.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend, no tenure to gain, end notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots.
Huh?
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
Mm-hmm. The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid! Here's how it's done.
توتاریال کیلو چنده بابا. گو خوردم این چیه؟ کنم ریدم آره. من ندارم من. What? What the fuck?
Well.
I'll remember that.
این چی بود دیگه؟
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Finding her, that'll lift my spirits.
You look haggard. It's just a few drops to improve your mood. A little schnapsies never hurt a soul.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
Lucky as.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. He done nothing.
Horses working witchcraft. Get him!
Let's dance.
به.
What do you want? Freak?
اسب نازنینم فرشته رو زمین.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
Move it!
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Nilfgaard. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my
Kings do
leave,
the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
That's it, Roach. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. How long you gonna make me wait?
نمیشه کش. تو چطوری محمد؟ محمد بود دیگه. آره اینقدر نمیایی که یادمون میره. چه گیم میزنی؟ این نمیمرد، من داشتم بهش میمردم. مرسی فراتو. چطوری؟ اون چیزه چرا نمورد؟ هرچی زدمش اشپیش یک شد. داده چرا رو اون تارگتی؟ یه روغن از نزده دیگه یا باک شده بود. روغنش چی باید بزنم؟ اینو باید میزدم؟ اینایی که میگی چی ها؟ من تازه هستم بازی رو ریختم. اسپکترال اویل کجا باید بیارم؟ تازه اویل من گیرم اومد، اگه این اویل همون اویله. اینطوری با چی باز میشه؟ اینونتوری با چیه؟ من اصلا من تا باز نکرده بودم. اوکی بابا باشه، نمیخواد یادم بدی باشه. کدوم یکیش اسپکترالوی؟ داشت همین الان دارم بازی میکنمش. خب همون دیگه، اصلا لولش 7 بود من چیزی که دیدم. من الان 1 ساعت تا 12 دقیقه است دارم گوش میکنم. 1 ساعت بخوای حساب کنی. چشمی ملکی گاییدم. آب تو جیبم خوردم، آب ندارم. حاجی چیز زیرنویس فارسی اینو من کجا میتونم بیارم یا فارسی سازو؟
Slow now.
Barbarians. Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong.
میخوامش. من هرچی گشتم پولی بود. 90 تومن پولش بود. حالم داشت بد میشد. اگه داری بده بریزم. چون 90 تومن پولش بود حالمو بد کرد. چون واقعا الان باید بدونی دیگه.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Talk to the commander.
Step away. We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries.
But
soldiers are meant to.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters? They got a place?
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're peddling. Like you to craft something for me. Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
So long.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Plan to requisition something from him, too?
If it is necessary, yes, of course. We are at war, in case you have not noticed. Who are you? Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
This is a military
Haven't
secret.
thrown me
Shut
out
the
yet.
fuck up.
Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
بعد بریم گریفون هانت کنیم.
Come on, Enkazer! We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Barbarians.
دیسکورد چک. مرسی. سلام خوشگل پسر. خوشگل من. خوشگل من. خب کل گیم فارسی میشه آره؟ یکم کیری میشه ولی خب این چه زبونیه؟ او فصل اول هم نداریم نه؟ اینجا داریم.
That is what you folk lack. What do you want, wanderer?
یارو نمیشه کش. این داره دانلود میشه فعلا. باشه سازه. چونی بکش کنار. او اول باید پیش این میرفتیم ما، چرا این وری داره میبره ما رو؟
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. استوری انتخابات تو بازی خیلی مهمه. همون دیگه واسه همون دنبال فارسی و زیر نویسم، چون میدونم چند تا اندینگ داره. آقا
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
چه باسنی؟
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the black one's looking out for our welfare.
الان اینا جفتش یکیش چیز دیگه میره جلو، درسته؟
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True.
True.
And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
آره اون اضافی آره میده. ها نمیدونستم این طلایات اونجوریه که انتخاب چیز داره. بانو بیدار شو. بانو بابا شما غذا رو دارم میخورم اشتباهی.
Come on now.
چجوری من اینو کوست انتخاب کنم دنبال اون یکی نرم؟ اینه. ایو با بیم میشه.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night before the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own.
خب یه کم دیگه فارسی میشه بازی آخیش.
Peering at the goings
آجه
on.
خیلی گرونه واقعا فارسی سازا.
'Cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed...
خب این نشش پسورد که نداره.
Me pan?
خب ما گیمو میبندیم. او این همون چیز است که پولی بود. اوکی. اینو فکر کنم داشت 60 تومن میفروخت یارو. کجا ریختم اینو؟ توی اف. چی پس چی؟ مجید این کار است. این چرا نشون نمیده فایل رو؟ نیو فولدر استیم اپس. اوکی ریدم. نیو فولدر استیم اپس کامنت ویچر 3 بین 64 ویچر. نصب فونتش کدومش بهتره؟ ایران سنس تاهما فونت بیکان. کدوم اینا خفن‌تره؟ کسچر نباشه. ایران سنس. اوکی. نصب 5 تا 15 دقیقه طول میکشه. خب دیگه چه خبر محمد؟ از این طرفا نیستی؟ کم پیدا ای؟ منم سلامتی کیری بگایی. اون ووب کسکش ما رو زد بند کرد، از آبودون انداختمون. کیرم توی بیلیزارد هرم زده. بعد یه سری داستانا ارور داد. ارور لودینگ EULA تکست از وو دیگه. بعد چه داستانایی؟ بگو من دنبال درامام. محمد بگو. دراما حال میده. فارسی ساز با موفقیت نصب شد. باز کرده. بابا این اپش هم که ما رو گاید لانچره. شاید باید وی پی ان آن کنم. ست سیستم چی میزنم؟ ست سیستمش رو میکنم. به جای پک مود چرا هیچ ست سیستم میزدم؟ یک ماه خورده پیش زد وو یکمو بند کرد. بعد از چند روز چیزو گرفتم. بعد فکر کنم یه 2-3 هفته وو 2 رو گرفتم که بعدش هم زد بتل نت اکانتمو بند کرد. خلاصه که آره زد گاید ما رو. دن دن دن. گیمش حالا خفن هست یا نیست محمد؟ بعد این ریواردایی که داده رو من کجا بگیرم؟ این سورد مرد و اینا که بهم داده رو این ست داده نشوری ایکیپش کنم. به به گیم فارسی. بعد بمبه امیدوارم الان زیرنویس فارسی باشه کافیه. خود گیم و انگلیس بذارم اوکیه. نمیخوام اینا چیز شن.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia.
اینا رو مگه من ندیدم؟
The sorceress Yennefer.
اینا چیه دیگه؟ بابا آخه به به فارسی شد. بابا من اف میزنم اشتباهی همش فارسی میشه. بحث اینه که یه سری آیتما رو نمیشه فهمید.
Hey! Anyone home?
الان
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It always sat
همیشه
there
کل
empty.
خالی رو
This
فرستن
hut.
قبل از یه مرد
That
رسید.
is, till the night before the
باشه دم
battle.
پنجرم
A
وایسید
man
اطراف ما
arrived.
شدم به
Walked right in like 'twere his own.
باشه چون یه لحظه دارم داره میاد سراغ من.
Peering at the goings on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan for protection, see? He just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
به جرأت که داستان شگفت‌انگیزه. جالب بعدش.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
آها میتونم بو هم دارم یعنی تو آینده خب بذار داشتی میگفتی که اینونتوری بزن. تو اینونتوریم که هیچ نیست. با آیتم یعنی بهم نده ستمو گو خورده. چی در باز کنم؟ بعدا آنلاک میشه. اصلا تو همین خونه باید برم یا خونه دیگه یا باید برم مایتابش رو بیارم؟ در رو از بین ببرید. بکنم با ابیلیتی هم باید بین ببرم، درسته؟ آرت کدومه؟ شمشیر رو با چی میکشه بیرون؟ مگه با سی نمیکشه بیرون؟ آها آرت اینه. به به، ما که واسه دزدی اومدیم بیشتر. فعلا بذار ما لوتامونو بزنیم از تو خونش.
A corpse explains the stench. His throat, he was garroted. And some old scars. Kind a soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing, nothing.
Nothing, nothing.
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Documents, almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
بابا خفه شو پیری.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks.
ایول گلد بدید، گلد بدید، من پول میخوام.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
محیط خوب نگشتی؟
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
با رایت کلیک هم خیلی چیز دیگه ای نمیاره. همین یه دونه بود دیگه، بقیه رو دیدم.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind a soldier might have.
همه یه دونه رو برنداشته بودم آره. خار گوزن بگاهی شد فاک. یعنی یه تیکه از استوری رو به گاه دادم. البته خب ساید استوری بود دیگه، مین که نبود که. همون دیگه.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
حتما یه تویست میده به استوری مهم نیست. اوکی بابا.
You, Mislav.
گرافیکش چقدر بده.
Hear that?
داشتش هم کور میکنه.
Wolves? No. Wild dogs. Yes. More dangerous than wolves. I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
از کجا؟ خب پیدا نکردم. کمکم میکنه البته. چرا که نه؟
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
کدومه؟ اصلا من الان نمیفهمم. ویدیو همه شده دستم بردم بالا. این چه ضربه بحرانی و میزان تاثیر. مرسی. اینه تریگر افکت نیست.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
هنوزم زیاده. و یک باشه.
Since the war started, soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're
داشت رسیدم دیگه. اسب انه.
Attacked another one.
همه اینا خطری بودن. لوت کنم بعدا میام با طرف بزنم. دنبه سگ.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before.
ولی این قبلا خیلی وقت پیش.
Well, a long time ago.
الان این دوتا جداست، یعنی من اگه پایینی بپرسم بالایی قرار نیست بهم بگه، یا اگه بپرسم دارمش دومیو. بعد چیکار کنم الان؟ میتونم جفتشو بپرسم یا نمیذاره؟ دیفیکالتی رو دومی گذاشتم، هیچ ایده راجع به گیم نداشتم دیگه. اون که میگه هم میخوام استوری رو بفهمم. اوکی.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me
آخرش که
where you found the
سخت‌ترینش
Nilf
بود،
Guardians?
یکی قبلش هم هارد بود.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of game.
His kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
من دقیقا سوالم این بود که من دومی رو بزنم میتونم اولی بپرسم یا نه؟ تو گفتی نمیذاره فکر کنم، منم سر همین اولی رو زدم. خب یه لول آپ شدیم. اینه. اینا رو الان داریم دیگه، بالایی ها رو داریم. همون دارم میبینم. در حین دفع ضربات تیرها شما برخورد نمی کند. زمان حین هدف بزن. این چیه؟
Good day to you, good day. Greetings. Good day to you, good day.
یعنی باید باشه سمت راست، وگرنه استفاده نمیشه کرد. گل برگ های برو جلو به دست سعی.
Good day to you, good day. Greetings. Good day to you, good day.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to mourn. They were Nilf
نمیخواد
Guardians.
ماتم بگیری یا بس.
They were lads, like ours, just clad in black plate. Good hunting now.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. Nilf Guardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp.
چیزی دیگه این نیست خب. اینجا.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
چی برم بالا؟ حالا واسه اینکه روز بشه باید مدیتیشن کنم و بخوابم. عوض میکنی با پوشن ها تو پر میکنی. پس یعنی شب بخواد بشه میخوای روز شه و بخواب، همون مدیتیشن کنی دیگه که زمان عوض شه. رد پا چرا پیدا نمیکنم دیگه. Oh, what the fuck. نه نمیتونم بردارم. هه داشت غلط کردم.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Okay. نون میخولم و نون میخولم.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
این که مرده که.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Royal Griffin.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done what I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
تاریک شده بود.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
بعد یه سوالی فقط بغل فست ترابل میتونم فست ترابل کنم؟
Come on.
از همه جا میتونم. جست میکنم کیفیت گیم تخمیه، چشم داره درد میگیره.
Go, go. Slower.
بغل تابلو خوبه. تابلو نزدیکمون بود.
He's catching snails.
Hey!
Cadmill and
Yes.
Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood.
بچه چونی؟
Good lad, Master Richard. Though he...
Yes, yes. This
چونی تو
boy
توفگری؟
may
با
venture
چشم
out to
بگ؟
inspect his grain anytime soon.
What for? Harvest is a
با یه
long way off
حیوان؟
yet.
Yes. What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a
عادت
fiend.
میکنی؟
What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
به یه قرن 100 سالشه؟
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
محمد
It's always the same. Instead of sending...
چرا ریست رفرش نمیکنه این ورو؟ باید برم، یه سری کار دارم، میام باز. بایدوی خوشحال شدم بعد مدت ها صداتو شنیدم. بوس بهت، مرسی که اومدی محمد. بوس بهت، بازم مرسی واسه 100 تومنت. عشق منی. برو به کارات برس.
Professional, they try to
دمت هم
do it
گم
themselves,
برای
only end up making matters
زیرنویس
worse.
فارسی. عشق منی.
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to
چیز به
ambush it.
خودت.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove.
Bye-bye.
Plenty of room and far enough so no
Bye-bye.
one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
چی گفته بود؟ ساخت یک چیزه. بساره گیلاس، بطری خالی. معجون سائقه دیگه. برای اینکه اینه بازه دیگه.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles? Whee! We's catching snails!
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose 'em. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! Come on! It's about to dive!
Vay.
A crossbow.
Wanted in a
A witcher with a crossbow.
Stop talk. Watch out! Who's next? Come on. It's about to dive.
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
Freedom.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Take it easy.
پادگان نیلفگاردی.
Oh, this'll cool the snappy heat.
What the hell is this?
Rye.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
No, I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
بذار ببینم کسخلم من گلدت رو رد کنم چونم پاره شده.
Poor, dark, and putrid.
No, please, no.
ببینم.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Is it true? Northern women obey.
Make way!
Are you here to spy, or...
Show me what you're peddling.
اصلا من 81 99 121 4 دستم چند سر خونریزی بلیدینگ بندازه این چند سر کریت داره اینو بگیریم یا نگیریم؟ آی خراب میکنه.
So long.
Don't be unreasonable. Watch it.
نباید دزدی میکردم. باش در رو باز کن. من فکر کردم میشه لوت کرد. نه شما سکه از دست دادید.
This is too much.
بهش کفش دزدیدیم بهش اب نداره. یه شمشیر هم که دزدیدیم. ولی آیا میارزید این همه گلدو بگاه بدیم؟
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade?
بیشرف ها نذاشتن ما فرار کنیم. ناراحتم.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fists starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, We should stay out of it, just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took 'em down.
Took 'em down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What'd the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
British soldier!
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys, or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
150 تا اکسپریانس دریافت شد.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the
بزیما
audience.
پایتخت تمریای اشغال شده. از سوش بردن حریف و...
It must suffice.
Think of your cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth, unknown. Parents, unknown. Age, unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Foltest ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette heir. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her. And I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho in Loch Muin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agent some messy and difficult work. I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
A ready meal, directly out of Nordling Tales. In
This might come as news to the gentleman, but the towel wrapped around...
کمش شکله که
Waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress. Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Gentleman.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest.
Ya Ali.
The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave. Lacking fluidity and grace, but we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Im grimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern verwort? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
به میزان قابل توجه.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
disgusts.
...need not bother.
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elanda. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant...
Radsli. Ted Taghain and Kalantne se Voloisau. Eptusan?
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Know a thing or two about that.
Care to explain?
Never changes. I try to stay out of things, stand aside. Then comes an urgent summons, and an offer I can't refuse. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witcher's contract.
Mm-hmm. Some werebubs. See ya.
Soon, mind you.
Did I not request...
Shegana Tuvin.
Is för det? Evelin katta ath. Tre glädjen. Össevatgarn.
Ninta mer data.
Esse kleiti. Kin we braina gat. En selfit den gatte. Esse plenten epnot matte. En selfit den sikjad heft. Gasva ken guvelede. Tumeva.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions. Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Happened yet? Yes? Then transcribe.
Geralt, that tunic.
Dying to take it off.
با رایت کلیک هم اسکیپ
Now do you
میشه.
understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret
یه
handshakes?
نفر یه نفر بود من داشتم
None.
میگفتم یه نفر.
Sorry to spoil your
یه
fun.
نفر.
Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting. Yes? 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 Yes?
A shame I have no time.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
One false move and you will regret it.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
یا علی چرا تو انمی خب الان چرا ندارم کارت دیگه ای؟ این چیه؟ What the fuck؟
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Come on, Roach. Giving me no choice. Damn it. Hey-ya!
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast
Move it!
mass.
Slow now.
All may draw from the well of...
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature... Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already...
That's to be my...
A handsome...
All right.
This will...
Once...
Move it!
Move it!
یا علی نفهم چیکار کنم. با اینش هم وحشی هم. یا علی
Show me what you got.
Run, Roach.
Easy.
Move it. Hey-ya!
اون سیف شد بریم یه فایت بدیم. اون ور بعد سویچ بزنیم دیگه.
Come on, Roach.
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this'n?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Someone who'd prefer not to be bothered while he's having a drink.
Hear that? We've a distinguished gentleman in our midst.
Shine your boots, Governor.
No. Wouldn't want the grime on your hands to rub off on them.
Bolo, did you hear what I heard?
Go away, or I'll kill you.
Damn it. Enough.
Kill! Kill him!
Round behind! Son of a whore!
اتک بدم شکارایی. بیناموس.
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got.
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? You understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand.
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble. For yourself, for us both.
خب لوتاتونو بگم. من چی داری؟ چی داری واسه گفتن؟
Greetings.
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out. But the Baron's an hasty one. Attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive. But one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood. That the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm. But far fewer heard that story.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Wouldn't mind a drink? Show me what you got.
شیپور فرمانده. دونه 58 تا او این کارتای اون بازیه است.
Thanks. Farewell.
Let's dance.
What have you done to our boys?
Bam bam bam. بابا غذا بده از اینجا ما برداریم. قفل نیاز به کلید هست. مایی نمیشه این رو چیز کرد. سردم با چی میتونم بکشم بیرون؟ در پشتی کافه است.
Come on.
چون رو اصلی نمیذاش.
Come on, Roach.
Slow now. Whoa.
Let's go.
یه کم دیگه بزنیم بریم یه دیگه منم گرفت خودش بس نمیدونم شاید بیچه رو بزنم باز I don't know. حالا من وپنم خراب شده و چیکار کنم؟
Strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
What the fuck? وایلد هانت زودتر از ما رسید.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
مأموری به نام هنریک رو پیدا کنم.
Damn it. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully. There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
بابا کجا میری؟
Interesting.
چقدر 113 تا
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also cited in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Loot everywhere. با قفل خونتو باز کن بیناموس. کاره اچ بیریجن بگیریم راحت شیم. خب یه غذا هم لازم نیست اسپم کنیم. یه کمی لوت میچسبه. چنگه کسی این پیش درم میخوره الان. او خب چرا باز نمیشه کرد درا رو؟ من میخوام درا رو باز کنم. و کجا بریم؟ او این دمه چیزشونه گسشونه.
Come on. Blowing boat, fucker.
Not good.
Oh, you witch fucker!
چرا باحاله.
Don't let him catch his breath!
بابا پدر سگ.
Gonna kill you.
یه لحظه صبر کن من اونو بزنم. داداش تو رو خدا بذار فرار کنم. واه یه بار تعریف کرد. اینو یکی از بچه ها فارسی سازه شده و یعنی هیچ نمیفهمیدم از داستان گیم. یکم بگاه رفتم که و یادم میره سیف کنم با کل لوتا رو دور بزنم. خدا جایزه ها و توانه با رنگی مشخص و توانه افزایش شود. اگر به یه توانه با رنگ جایزه همون زمینه مطابق نداشته باشه پاداش جایزه رو افزایش نمیده. افزایش کرد. اشپیریژنه کدوم بود؟ اینه. آره دیگه. حالا همین فارسی زاده فکر کنم 90 تومن اینا بوده که بچه هم اومد بهم داد چیزاشو لینکشو دانلود کردم. من واقعا پول نشم 90 تومن بخوام بدم واسه فارسی ساز. تا لوت کنم یه چیمو پر کنه. این که بسته است. با 2 ساعت کل خونه ها رو من لوت کردم. یادم نمیاد کدوم بود. این که درش قفله. و یادم میره سیف کنم. اوتو سیف داره. اوکی F5. بعد هر کاری الان در نباید باز کنه کاره. مگه این قابلیت همه در رو نباید باز کنه؟ کلا درهایی که قفله رو نمیشه باز کرد یه جوره. باید کل این خونه ها رو داره لوت کنم. خب توی اینجا لوت هست. اینجا چیه کردی؟ این خونه همونه.
Dead. Don't let him catch his breath! We'll flail your skin off.
Shut up and fight.
Gonna kill you! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch! He's ours! Killed you? You scurvy you! Gonna kill you! Little tits!
Run, Roach.
برای زن حریف هستم انتظار تشت.
Right, me lovers, to work! As a bunch, lads! You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fight a witcher.
Bastards conjuring! Right in your guts, out, eh? Hero, eh? Let's go.
Now. Calm down, Roach.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Still got legs and bollocks.
Curses! Curses! Oh, you're fucked.
این 4 تا رو من 5 تا دست چه شکلی بکشم.
Faster.
Dump him in a ditch! Fucking bastard! Right, me lovers, to work! Let your mum
whatever squirted you out. Kill if you love the gods!
What? یک دو 1 1 2 که قطع نشد نه یا تاب ما قطع نشد
Let's go! Hey-ya!
Men.
Shut up and fight.
You're a gunner! Now you've got my fucking goat!
What sounds on?
Damn it.
What's that?
How long you gonna make me wait? Not good. Shit. Damn.
Form a row! Now!
Please, be gone!
Halt!
Baron home?
Not your concern.
Need to talk to him. Open the gate.
Not a chance.
We heard what happened at the crossroads.
We'll not let a man like that in here.
Won't get in that way. Gotta find another. Ought to look among the villagers. Might find one brave enough to help me.
نباید میکشیم اونجا سربازا رو پس.
How about that? Takes a tired old man not to panic and run when I appear. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Other villagers all scurried off soon as they saw me. You didn't.
Oh, I'm too old to scurry. Besides, what could you do to me? Kill me? Go ahead. I've not long to live. Tan me hide? Wouldn't work. My skin's right brittle.
Lived here long?
Since I was born. Reckon that'll be more than 70 winters.
Must know the area well.
Not bad.
Listen, I gotta get inside the fortress. Can I do that without going through the front gate?
Ye can, but few know the way. If you were to make an humble offering, call it, to this humble man, maybe I could point you in the right direction.
Fine. Don't really feel like arguing with the guards.
Years back, when the old lord still ruled Crow's Perch, the blacksmith's boy went missing. Whole village looked for him. No luck. Finally found the boy in the river. He drowned.
Tragic. But how's that supposed to help me?
A few days on, an old woman who served the lord found the boy's cap near the castle well.
So, either he lost it there or he fell in the well.
Clever man. Village folk built a shrine where they found the lad's body, northwest of here. Wait till you'll find an entrance to a passage nearby.
Shrine? Where is it exactly?
Track that weaves through the village. Follow it to the bridge. Turn right past that. Then go on, straight as piss, till you get to a crossroads. Turn right again. Then follow that path up a hill. Shrine stands upon it.
Right past the bridge, then right again. I'll find it, thanks. Faster. There's the shrine. Passage must be somewhere around here. 6 summers. All step. 6 summers. All step. 6 summers. All step. 6 summers.
چه کسشری بود واقعا.
Light. I must be close.
In Vizima, now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Aha! A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings.
News gets around quick.
That it does. When I learned you'd slaughtered my men, I thought to have you captured and hanged. Or at least flogged. But then I thought, one tough cocker if he bested that lot of cutthroats. Man like him could prove useful.
Useful? How?
That's the spirit. We'll work well together. I can see that already. This way. One thing. You do well to behave this time. Remember, I've still to decide what to do with you. Which I shall do after we've spoken. Make yourself at home. Now, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's loyal to Marion to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Didn't come here to talk about the scenery.
You're wrong to avoid the topic. You've just arrived, plain to see. And the local swamps and bogs, they're interesting to say the least. Someone loses their way round here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
That was close. I must leave this place. You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet.
But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had nap to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home, because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up. Oh.
Wolves!
Quick, hide!
حالا هم که جادو نداره که خدا.
Wolves!
Quick, hide! You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly! They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are. Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends. This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
کرت کار رو دنبال کنید. کرت کار.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Lead us to your lord. Dun 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 dun.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you. Shh.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
کورم کرد بی شرف.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri, what happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? Remember you owe me. Butchered some of my better men. We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring.
19 سالش.
Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 20 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
This place. Must be hard to be the only 2 women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
I do. So shut
then
the
let
fuck
me
up.
work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wool on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Hangover. Try not.
Wait a second.
To make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
یکم دزدی کوچیک میکنیم. قربتن الله.
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Damn, trail breaks off. Spruce wood. Could find something juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
غارت.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron. Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
در
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping?
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
علی چقدر آیتم این تو میشه پیدا کرد.
An altar. So, the eternal fires made it to Velen.
بعد دوزی رو به حد دستر میرسونیم. اینجا میشه.
You're pale as oaty shite.
کل اینجا رو لوت کردیم. هم که اتاق هم احمقه بود. خب ببینم.
Done poking around?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella? Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
This is Triss? No offense, but, not great with your hands, are you?
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman you can come up with?
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Looked like you got soused last night too.
با بوز رابطه داره. سلام علی. چیز واسه لوت اینجا نیست.
Fuck.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Thistle. Thistle.
So Ciri was here. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort.
من به شدت نیاز به WC دارم.
Where'd Ciri get this? A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Gonna kill the monster? Geralt!
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
من WC برم بیام.
Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you.
He's ploughing been in there an hour already. Must be strangling a girthy one.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning a new model, two-piece.
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Need some armor.
نه گو خوردم.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
چجوری باید ببریم اینو؟ این بارونه خدا.
Oi, lads. Fancy an outing to find that sheep?
Bring the Smiths, lad.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant hoods?
Show me what you got.
پشمان.
See ya. Winds howling.
Fuck off or I'll smash ya.
با گوه خوردم. کوست اصلی کو؟ الو.
That's it, Roach.
Got their asses whipped like a Novi rat whore.
All right. Who else is racing?
Nice fingers, dog's blood. Should all be flogged like strong now.
Hey-ya!
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Get the hell out. Now.
And here I thought we'd have a day without corpses.
Herb Majors pay top coin for the special bits of rare creatures. Wonder how much we'll get for his eyes.
That's right. Stand still, damn it.
Plowing wizard.
That fucking blows!
Fuck you, Rod!
Round! You're a gunner!
Shit.
Tail feathers.
Cedric's friends all worked up.
چقدر دور باران چونم بذاره.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost. Must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
No goat?
Can't seriously think I'm gonna chase down your goat.
A Peller without a goat makes for a mute prophet.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. For a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them. This way, I think.
وای سنگینم نمیدوه.
clue. Good.
آخه چرا من با اینو چیز کنم جلومه دیگه داداش داره میاد.
There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the beller. Come on, damn it. This way, Your Grace. Where the hell did you go?
بوز کونی بیا دیگه.
Bear! Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Where the hell did you go?
Bear! Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit! Come on!
I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
واسه اینا ریخ برداشتم دوباره.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Nowhere in sight. Nowhere to be found. Why, not even a white wolf can make up for a missing goat. Princess, flee not from the Pella, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf. Wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Peller.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year. But we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die. Their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name. Appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Ya Ali. چقدر شلوغه این گیم به کسخلم میکنه.
Folk from the village come here often?
Oh, when help they need, the Peller they seek.
Help with what?
With the dead that come a-haunting. Peace must be made. But they must then wait
من
for
دلم میخواد
Forefather's
پلی
Eve.
بدم باید کلا
Or when
بشینم
an evil
ویدیو
spirit
رو ببینم.
runs wild in a homestead. Drive the spirit off, the Peller can.
And if I needed, say, a love potion?
Then to the witch you would be sent. Not a matter for the Peller, that.
So long.
همین این گیم دارم. یه شاید گوش کنین NPC چی میگه. خب اینجا مگه من یه زین ندارم. این با اون چه فرقی داره؟ خب اینو بفروشم دیگه. حالا که سنگیرم شهر 5 کیلو همون وزنه.
finds the Baron's daughter will not go.
لانه کلا بابا 6 ساعت فکر کنم 10% گیم هم هنوز نشده رفته.
People! Castle's on fire! Fire!
Drunk old fool tottering about again.
Don't calm him down.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
How will you say now? It's what I ask you to drink.
Never.
Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in. Looks like rain. Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
We've a hero in our midst. The horses! Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
You wait, blowing smash.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Lucky, right for all that is.
Shut up and fight.
5 crowns says the witcher wins.
Lucky, right for all that is.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye.
شدی فکرم 52 ساعت استوریش کلن 50 ساعتش فیلمه 2 ساعت
She'd ride the
فیلمه
horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd sent for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
چطوری فرار کردن؟ چی شد؟ اونا فرار نکردن تو فرارشون دادی مهم نیست. خب what the fuck ستاش استوری اصلیه.
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into
من
botchlings.
نخریدم.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
بابا زود باش کونکش.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
نه اشتباه کردم. وای باید دومی رو میزدم. بی خورده خدا رو شکر سیف کردم.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be
Whoa.
Henrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was
به خدا
operating in
دیدم من.
Garni to win that well-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first.
Here's the spot.
Chose a...
Damn.
Good. The grave's... botchling. Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Bloody hell, not now, Geralt. Let's do what we... Come now, we must... Blood...
منم مجبورم ببینم و این همه رو اسکیپ میکردم.
Bloody hell, not now, Geralt. Let's do what we must.
Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
Show me what you got.
It's tightening! It's writhing something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! I'll not wait till they devour us. What now? Piece of filth.
Bastard.
Squirming again. It worked.
نمیشه HP رو پر کنم. حامی اول دیگه چه کس
Chosen a
شدیه.
name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her? Bloody hell, not now, Geralt.
دوباره فیلم سینمایی شد.
What now? Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
All what?
Out of time. But no but. Go home. By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Time to water the horses.
Help! What did I do to deserve your company?
Fucking shit! Let me live. Hey-ya!
Go, go. Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
اول از همه دزدیمونو میکنیم.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. wants to show me something more.
الان وقت برای شماها ندارم. برید بعدا میام میکنم. خب میشه بذاری تو. بابا چرا مثل شیشه ها میمونه اصلا؟ داداش من نمیخوام اتک بدم.
Necrophage has had a field day. Still worth a closer look. Should examine that horse carcass.
بابا اسب کسکش.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
That's it, Roach. That's it, Roach. بود و حوصله اتک ندارم فعلا. من کسخل میشم دیگه.
Go, go. A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night, the lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster, said she had to go back, dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up, gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of ye. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden. And then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded. Said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go. These, well, like burned on with hot iron.
on the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and
پس برای
glowing,
منم بخر.
as if they burned with raw
من
fire.
پول ندارم بوده.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
اسب کونی. ببینم.
Hiya!
و این چه گیمی کارن ما رو انداخته توش. هم حال میده پلی دادنش هم مغز آدم گاییده میشه. ما اصلا اومدیم دنبال یکی دیگه، بعد داریم واسه یکی دیگه کار میکنیم. چه وضعیتی داریم؟ یه کار دیگه میکنیم. خب نمیدونستم چیه که فقط همه گفته بودن خفنه. صدام از ته چاه میاد، یعنی چی؟ همه میگفتن گیم خفنی، من که ندیده بودم چیه که. کسکش سگ اکانت ندارم، گیمو ندارم. همین الان دست کن تو جیبت 6 میلیون 7 میلیون بده بخر بیام. کونکش نصف هم میدم، نصف این سگو ببینیم 100% شده خود بردی بده.
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
20 تا دونه سکه همش بی ناموس زندگی تو نجات دادم. با 20 تا سکه میخوای چیز کنی؟
Witcher.
بیا برات بخرم. پولمو ندی. از اینات میکنم. چرا برام پولتو بدم؟
They call me the sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
یا اول فصل تو یوتیوب یکی پیام داد من ندیدم.
What is it?
I'm not China bro. من کجا بفهمم کی پیام داده تو یوتیوب؟ نیستش.
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Got a
garden. Nah.
کس شعر میگیم به من مهم نیست.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story.
Insisted on having them.
Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning.
حالا من کجام به چینیو میخوره؟ یارو به من گفته تو چینی.
Birds of parrot. Damn shame.
وای حالم داره بد میشه.
No. In this hole.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something?
خودتی کونی.
Let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and took her in.
Karen.
Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't
خب
believe
الان
anyone
مفت
else.
نمیارزم بگیرم بیا. بریم یا نریم؟ گرفتنش که آقا بگیر. میام مشکل ندارم که. خفش کاره میذارم تایمست میکنم با. الان من میخوام اون چی گفتی؟ بابا آخه داره میگه بگیر بیا. داره میگه بگیر. من که نمیتونم بگیرم با برام بگیری. اون بالا من گفتی عجب خری سوار شدی. منظور یعنی چی؟ من چی گفتم؟ دارم داستانو میرم جلو. آقا آرتیفکت چیه؟ الان آرتیفکت بشه در من گیمو ندارم. بردی سگ اول باید گیمو بگیریم بعد به فکر آرتیفکت باشیم. حیوان. ماهان کجاستش؟ ماهان نیستش؟ بله دنیا به دیشت میری تو پچ لیژن کوست. داداش الان اونو من میخوام چیکار؟ آقا من آرتیفکت میخوام چیکار؟ کیرم تو آرتیفکت. من الان میگم خود ووو میخوام. بعد سگ وای الان برم
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one.
خیلی بایم. اوکی
Very
آقا
well.
بگیره
You were
اول
to find
ووو.
them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. The word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
کورم کرد.
That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
کسکش ایگنور نکن. میگم خب بگیر.
But they only took lads as I
ایگنورش چی
recall.
کردم؟ آرتفکت سیاش خیلی خوشگله.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
الان با
Not
چی بیام
entirely.
کاره؟
The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
کارن
Know
سگ.
any of them
با
potions?
کس عمم پاشم
Not so
بیام
much.
وو.
A bit.
کارن
At
کونی.
times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A
الان
woman can
سوار
swing a
کس عمم
sword,
میشم
I've
میام وو.
knowed one,
سب کن.
but never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager.
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
کارن منظورتو نمیفهمم. پاشو بیا وو چیه؟
Oh, that won't do it all.
کارن کیره خر.
What happened? You get the jitters?
واقعا دیگه نمیخوام اون اسمو بذارم. بس کنم سرم اسمو پیدا میکنه.
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself, I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever? Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
چه میدونم بذارم کارن کونی کارن
The day dawn. As ever.
Man chop!
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Go on! Kick it!
Show how it's done!
چیزی با بده قول دادن تو حال نمیده
Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
آقا من بدون آنی هم کسخولم در میره بخوام وو بگیرم
Another chance to win.
دوباره من باید به گریفمون
She
بکشم
screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break
بابا
his neck.
منظورتون رو نمیفهمم الان من باید با چی بیام حیوان من یه اکانت دارم
Others were not so fortunate.
کارن گاوی
But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more...
Let's...
من نمیدونم باید چیکار کنیم بابا میگم کارن شده حیوان کسخل با چی پاشم بیام داشتین همشون جاسوس هن من دست بعدی هیچ کارتی ندارم. خودم یخبندون کردم و خودم به گا دادم. کسخلم من. آه. حاجی این چجوری کارت دارن ما نداریم؟ خب what the fuck.
You're not complete shite, but you...
1800 متر باید برم.
Hey!
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A rag doll?
Uh-huh.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock.
How can I help you?
What are you selling? What's good?
بابا بردی به خدا فوشت میدم. خب با چی
Take care
بیام؟
now.
کسکش.
Oi, lads. Fancy an outing?
Fancy. Show me what you got.
داشت خب اینو شد 14 تا دارن میخرن مگه این؟ چه این همشون مفری دارن میکنن.
The peasants' coops now.
You buy? Oh, we got us a hero. Look at the fuck's on a lot of you.
What's that you're muttering?
Spot a sock.
Like to take...
وای کار میگم کار برده سگ خفه شو با چی بیام گاوی یا خودتو به گاو بودن زدی
Spotters. Farewell.
حالا تو مغازه کس نرفت بودم دزدی کنم
Got their asses whipped like you know.
داداش اکانت ندارم با اکانت اکانت چیو لاگین کنم من اکانت گرفتید برا من شما الان چرا این همه فاصله دارم باز باش درشو گاهیدم اکانتی باید باشه که لاگین کنم
That's it, Roach.
You can't spread disease. Watch your step.
Faster.
یعنی چه اکانت ندارم خب حیوان الان من گیمو ندارم الان مگه گیمو گرفتین که دارید میگید نمیفهمم اگه گرفتید مثل آدم بگید گرفتید اگه نگرفتید گوه نخورید دیگه کیرم دهنت باید تو راه میرفته به خدا اسب دیگه نمیتونه از اینجا بره بالا
Run, Roach.
Long live Radovid.
Crawl back under your rock.
Watch your step.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
Treasures, gold, jewels, paintings,
Bastard,
Got a pass.
Oh.
No pass.
Halt! No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
What the fuck?
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Come through.
Eternal fire walk with you.
Watch your step.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Have we not met before? In Lochmoyne, perchance?
Are you a witcher?
Viva Radovid!
Are you a witcher? Are you a witcher?
Had enough of this job.
What can I get you, good sir? Everyone to me! To me!
Babe, please. A bottle of it.
Oh, apologies. Hey! Go on, don't think twice, just bark.
Oh!
Ah, hold on. Announcements. This must have been on something. What can I do with you for?
Let me see. Might pick something.
من نمیفهمم برده چی دارید گوه میخورید.
So long.
In a hurry? In a hurry? What's an oddity like that to him?
Oh!
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
کسی بهم یاد کرده. بردیه چته بردیه چه مرگته.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father send you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
بابا با چی بیام؟
Got every right to be angry at
چه
your father.
کیرمون کردید؟ ندارم و بخرم که گاوید یا چی؟
I
خودتون
have
به
a right.
کسخل بودم
Thank you
زدید.
kindly. So good to have the approval of his hired thug. And my father worries only about what to get soused on next.
He's no saint, that's clear. But he's got the whole province on its feet looking for you. Finding you and your mother, seems to me there's nothing more important to him now. I know evil men. He's not one of them.
Shame he never showed such concern before. Especially for my mother.
He made a mistake and knows that. I'm not defending him, just saying that maybe he's come to realize what he's done, and what you mean to him.
Oh, wonderful. I'll bear that in mind. Did you really come all the way here just to tell me that?
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's a dull life amidst the
همتون.
swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same.
چه حالم به هم خورد تو این
Father would
گیم.
drink,
تازه
disappear for
700
days, then come
700
home in a
گیمم
rage and send furniture flying.
هیچی از گیم رد نشده.
Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing.
آره این
I'd
گیم
hide under my
کسخلم
bed and
کرده
long for
بردی.
silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her
حیوان
hands.
اکانت ندارم با چی باز کنم. برده
We were
سگ،
riding towards the river.
برده کونی،
Suddenly,
برده
Mum cried
احمق.
out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And then that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum?
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candles. It's in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has
اگه
set your heart
اکانت
aflame, it gives
گرفتید
you strength
بگید.
and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your
اگه
life.
نگرفتید
I
گوه
hope it'll bless you
نخورید.
with its
من الان
warmth
با
one
چی
day.
بیام؟
Thanks.
من میخوام بخوابم.
Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter.
Hey, برده.
Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
بابا کیر تو کونت. بردیا خفه شو. همینجاست.
His Majesty King Radomir is a stern ruler.
من نمیفهمم داره چی میشه بردیا. مثل آدم بهت بگید من بفهمم چه گویی بخورم. اینقدرم کس و شر نگید هی بچرخونید همه چیزو. مرسی.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Sir,
Not half
we're
bad.
up to our noses in leaflets. Move it. This be the witch, mate. Reconnect.
Ooh!
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
You white one. Look like you got soused last night too.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
I'm listening.
Heard anything about there being witches in Vel?
Come on.
How'd you wind up here?
It's not.
Just
With Nilf.
Can't.
How long? What of it?
Gave Tamar.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh.
Still don't know anything.
Well, will you stand there like a knob?
So long.
Hangover.
با چی باید ما بقیه سر نخور من بگردم؟
Go, go.
Why are you pushing?
Lads, fancy an outing to find that sheep.
Oh!
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns.
Got their asses whipped like an elven rat whore.
Never visit the witch myself. I've my elf, thank the gods. Should say.
Greetings.
Good day.
Got a matter for your
I don't bother with her, miss. Twerked his back. In the yard. Marry her.
Ow! Oh, come on!
Good day. Yo.
Darby, we've not...
You're hard at work. Won't interrupt.
You move for.
What do you want?
You're hard at work. Won't interrupt.
Best give Crow Perch a wipe. What do you...
What if I...
Oh, well... Notice more. Walk around that, then to the woods. It's just... Well...
Wait.
So...
No. No need to worry.
Who even...
Thanks for your help.
Or from the cutthroats. Who, I ask?
Must be a large stone near the pond.
بابا کیرم دهنت سیکتیر کن.
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. Cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Poor girls are hurting. Miss!
Do I look... No, miss.
Rest die.
I shall find enough.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik. The
Just to
Emperor's
tone it
spy.
bad, yeah.
Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather
Hello, how are you?
intelligence
Thank you,
about
bro. Pizza Obision. Thanks, bro.
Wild hunt, take them all.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence...
Whoa!
Is it true? Northern women pay...
Never visit the witch myself. I've my elf, thank the gods. And for the rest, well, she can't.
Greedy. Got.
I did. Twerk. In the. Mar.
You ain't?
Let me have a. So.
What happened to your mug? Ow! Oh, come on!
حد به فوتبال میاد.
Dan had a sword.
Come on. Remember Sarah? Wanted to squeeze the common folk by starving them. Brought a curse down upon himself. Poor girls, I heard. Miss.
Do it? No.
بدون که پول بدیم پیدا کردیم. اونجاش میخواست از من مفری کنه.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special. Normal candle. Now, where's she run off to? Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
قبلش رو باز کنم.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy. Greetings, Witcher.
من باز لخته یارو.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to court.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
آخه این که همه شما دیدیم دیگه.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Any news of your sisters from the Lord? Even...
Let me... I'm in high...
mean the persecution?
Yes, that's exact... Which...
I'm looking...
Oh, really?
I'm looking for...
So...
And... Sure.
I'm certain I haven't. But recently...
Who, what? What's your rate?
My rate... Nate... Oh, sod it. It... He didn't.
He said...
Only...
He leaving him...
No, but...
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with it. Besides, I know you think as I...
Let's go.
Yeah. This is the place.
Benny.
No.
Well, let's...
Come on! Gvella Glan.
Kira.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent, then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them? Not sure I like any of this.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now. Kira?
Geralt! Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them off! Ah! It's disgusting! Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Fine. Wild hunts.
They can have...
Let's go. Let's go.
But what does the hunt want?
If that helps.
Very well, let's move. There's no...
Gavella Glan.
Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek Va Ledit.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something...
Message.
Indeed. It...
Might have been.
He failed...
Never.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Volpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea.
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
باز رفتی ای خدا
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognize the Volpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on witchers. Come on.
swallow. Seems we're headed the right way. It's rather similar to that other pillar with the protection.
Cyril, mi fordo sol esser in.
Kelpie? Does he mean...
No, that...
Gavella Glan.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Harold, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Remind me of something. You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you ready? Perhaps these apparitions believe they are real.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. I know exactly
Anything like
which
that
one
ever
of you's
happened to you
real.
before?
Well, almost. While back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Cyril, mi fordo sol
Let's go.
esser in. Eisila kelpi.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything? Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so. Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri must be. Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did.
Look, they're opening.
Let's go.
sooner we can leave, the better. Well, now I know. Thought you were in a hurry.
Think that's a swallow.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
اینو بکشیم بریم بخوابیم.
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Just wonderful.
Perish!
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure to tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Well.
اون جایی که لوت نکردیم و باید باید میترکوندیم.
Teleport over there.
We must.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on.
سب کن رفت تو. این ور چی بود؟ مثلا لوت نکردیم.
Great.
خوردم. نره تو تلپورت بابا. راحت میشه کشتشا.
Just wonderful.
Show me what you got.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Tada doin nilin yama. Ren!
What if?
The White Frog. Can you seal them?
They're too far. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy!
Ready. Stay close.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me! Angal Stamina! I'm beginning to think we might make it. Hey, Nicola! Angal Stamina!
Just one more.
Hey, Nicola!
Not your lucky day.
با شمشیر با چی در میاد؟ الان وقتش نبود. الو بابا چرا شمشیرم در نیم؟ نگو از اوله. نگو از اوله که ناراحت می شدم.
Wild hunt, definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries.
خدا
They didn't come here for a friend.
من بخوابم. 8 ساعت اینو پلی دادم، باورم نمیشه 8 ساعت تو این گیم. پوچ 650. آقا دمتون گرم، شبتون خوش، فعلا خداحافظ، بابا.